Okay. Hopefully my mic is on. Let me see. Seems to be on. Fix it up, you know. Lower my headset a little bit so I can hear the things around me. I'm going to check the audio now, as one does. Okay, the audio seems fine right now, right? Options. BMG 3, 2, skip text off, screen shaking on, why not? Vibration off, don't care. Text box off. Oh, transparency of text box. Let's put it to low. Oh, nice that they give me a nice... Okay, well, high's pretty cool, too. What languages we got? We got English, good old Japanese, right? French, German, Korean, and Chinese simplified. Chinese traditional. That's nice. Well, I don't speak any of those, so yeah, we're gonna do that. And that's pretty much it for that. Okay. Thank you. So, hi, people of the worlds, of the YouTubes and the Twitches, all the Twitchers out there. We're playing some Phoenix Wright. Cannot speak tonight for the love of me. We're playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, right? I was about to say Ace Attorney Detective. That makes no sense. He's not a detective, even though he does detective work. He does way more work than lawyers should. But anyways, hey, we're gonna be playing this game, right? Blind playthrough. So, a couple of things I want to address first. First of all, for those of you who do not know, I live in the East Coast, which means, you may have heard, we had a really bad hurricane come through, like, last week, which resulted in my power being out for like 3 days. Which is resulting in what you might hear in the background now, which is an AC. I'm not turning it off, so I'm sorry, right? I'm not turning that thing off. You try living in the hot ass fucking summer with no AC. It's torture, man. It really is. It sucked. Had no electricity or nothing. It was just bad. Also, when it comes to Ace Attorney, I have played a little of it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend that I fucking never touched this game, because I was actually originally planning to do a playthrough of this game on the channel, like about when the trilogy came out. I actually have the first 2 episodes recorded, but around the time I did that was when my PC decided to blow up, my old PC, so that playthrough got put on hold and I just never really touched the game since. So for the first 2 chapters of the game, I played those and I have beat them. So we're gonna go through that. I remember a little bit of it, not all the details, probably the more like finer parts of it, but so everything beyond that is just completely blind. Right? I haven't touched the second Phoenix Wright game, I haven't touched the third Phoenix Wright game, so I'm still fairly new to Phoenix Wright, right? So, what else was there I wanted to address? Felt like there was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, this game is a visual novel based game, for the most part. If you ever played something like Danganronpa or like Zero Escape, you know what I'm talking about here. So there's going to be a lot of reading and comprehension. I have somewhat of a problem, not with reading, well, technically with reading, but it's not that. What happens is I see the words before I can say them, so I trip over my own thought, like my own thought process, right? So there's going to be a lot of stumbling around here. I also have some water for when it gets too much to handle. Also got some salsa water on the side here. It's gonna be a lot of talking. A lot of talking. My fucking mouth is already dry because I decided to eat before this and I feel like shit. Take a sip of that water. So without further ado, we're gonna be playing some Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Alright, I grabbed my mouse for some reason instead of my controller. Don't know why I did that, but I did. New game. Let's see. Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. Let's start from the beginning. I really hope they, I think there's like, what, a total of 7 Phoenix Wright games? I believe there's a total of 7. So I really hope whatever games they didn't HDify yet, they'll do that. Because that'll be nice. I would like to play through all of them. Phoenix Wright is like a game series that I've seen for a while that I really was like interested to get into. The most I ever been experienced to Phoenix Wright was Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Pick up that fucking evidence. Objection. Alright, play the game. So yeah, these two, I've completed these two. Anything beyond that, I haven't touched, so I don't even want to look at it. Alright? But, let's start from the beginning. Episode 1, the first turnabout. It all started with a drop of blood. Gasp. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Something about Phoenix Wright that's like interesting is, from what I've seen so far of the game, was that when they start the trials, they already show you who did it. So you don't get that like who actually did it moment, you know? You don't get that Danganronpa type of who's the killer, right? It's like you already know who the killer is. You're just trying to get the evidence. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh my god, it's Lisa. I mean Maya. Hi, Maya. Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yeah. Actually, I kinda owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything, it's over! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, that's him. Death, despair, the humanity. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? My baby. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspaper says it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school days had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the Butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's why I want... Wait, what? I already fucked up. First fuck up of reading tonight. And that's just what I'm gonna do. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thanks. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, give the circumstances. I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, shit! I'm gonna fuck up! Hands shaking, knees sweaty. Hands shaking, knees sweaty. Got those both backwards. Man, really fucking it up here. The test will consist of a simple few questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. That is Mr. Larry Butts. The defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what is the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... oh shit. Oh. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up for this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim? Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Me too. Look, the victim's name is listed in the courtroom records. Just press the R1 button to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Well, let's check it. Attorney's name is, oh, here we go. Cindy Stone. Gotcha. Mr. Wright, who's the victim in the case? Cinderblock? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She just died because she was hit with a blunt object, sir. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed. Well, then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the R1 button and check the court's records frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief. What do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help you in your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh shit, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. My man's already twitching. How's it going? It's going fine, my guy. My goddamn mouth is already dry. All this reading, I'm not used to. The only time I really talk is when I'm fucking streaming or recording something. I'm usually a quiet guy, actually. Ahem. Mr. Butts, it's not true that the victim had recently dumped you. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Did they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever. What's it to you anyways? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by being dumped. I'm stumbling over my words already. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing another man. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the other day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it. Lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport has been added to our records. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several, sugar daddies, as we put it. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all wrong directions. Should I, yeah, let's stop him from doing that. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case. I'm wincing. How dare you? Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I met her in the afterlife, When I met her in the afterlife, I'm stumbling over my words. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Oh, shit. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. He went. What do I do? Jackass. You gotta answer the question. Stop being stupid. What are you doing? Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order! Order in my court, I say. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. I got this. She wasn't home, man, so, I didn't see her. Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? I fucked that all up. My words. The man who found the victim's body. just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in my court, I say. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witnesses. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Oh, the day of the murder? On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Schwitt? I don't know how to say his name. I'm just gonna call him Frankie. Hey, Frankie, what's up? Hey, you fucking sleazeball looking son of a bitch. Frankie, you sell newspaper subscriptions, and is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Frankie, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in front. Quailed? Quailed? I never heard that before. I hope I'm saying that right. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Man, Larry, you seem pretty, fucked. Yeah, you're guilty, man. He did it. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during blackouts? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. I can't speak. I'm fucking it up. The phone that Frankie used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record. Now, Mr. Wright? Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? All right, this is it. The real deal. This what separates the men from the boys. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key and the evidence. It's all in the heart of the cards, my friends. We got this. We can do this, no sweat, right? Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's about to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court records and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Alright. Open the court records with the R1 and point out contradictions in the testimony. Cross-examination. Alright, let's see what he's got. Let's go into the door. Saw a man fleeing. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. Well, I'm not gonna present. Cross? What? Oh, fuck! Oops! You sure she was dead? Well, no, I guess I wasn't. You sure? You sure she was dead? Maybe she wasn't. But she wasn't moving and there was a lot of blood everywhere. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well, what happened next? Okay, I didn't know that would happen. Can I go backwards? Okay, I can. Alright, so let's check this, right? Attorney's badge, Cindy's autopsy, loss of blood due to trauma. Alright. The thinker is rather heavy, passport, arrived home from Paris on 7:30. Alright, electricity, Miss Stone's building from noon 6 p.m. Alright, well, that solves it, right? Let's just fast forward to that. You lying son of a bitch. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. All day. 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. Yeah, I got this. Watch this. Fucking objection! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in your statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please thank the... Wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? I presented the right evidence. He said the time was 1 p.m. but the fucking blackout didn't happen until 6. Bullshit. Bullshit. Didn't I present the right evidence? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. What? I did not see anything contradictory. What are you talking about? Man. Alright. Alright. When everybody found the public phone. Alright. Alright, well, maybe it's a later part of this statement. That's the end of the testimony. What the fuck? Okay. Now I'm confused. What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. It has to be this, right? 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. Alright. Time of death. Oh, well, time of the... Oh, shit. There you go. There you go. You found the body at 1 p.m.? You sure about that? You fucking sure about that, buddy? Yeah, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, my dear, I find it hard to believe. Your statement, fuck, I stumbled over my own words already. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the same? Wow, where'd I get that word from? The time of death at some time after, can't speak. The time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you exactly explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that? Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. Nah, man. can't forget the time in your testimony. That's fucked up. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Frankie, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him in his spot. That's all you have to do, point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and the whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Well, yes, I would. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. During a blackout? During a blackout? During a blackout, sir? Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. During a blackout, sir? I see. You heard a voice saying the time on the tape program? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine this bullshit. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Alright. Heard the time. There's a voice saying the time, probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or a tape program. Now, it's either this, or it's this. I'm gonna go with this, right? Fucking objection! Hold it right there! You're full of shit. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. Huh. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Frankie? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Frankie, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. You're fucking it up. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been a shock of finding the body. Very well. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Yes, let's hear your bullshit. I'm breaking out into hives, because I'm fucking allergic to your bullshit. Actually, I didn't hear the time, I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The thinker used it to hit the victim. Must have been what I saw. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the bullshit. Gladly. Alright, let's see. Actually, I didn't hear the time, I saw it. Thinker, she's okay. Well, let's I want to press that. The murder weapon. Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? I thought it was a statue. I thought it was a statue, you piece of shit. You know something I don't? Let's present that. I see no clock here. Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You, with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Frankie. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, sir, Mr. Payne. As the witness stating, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony? Yes, I do. Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in this witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he knew the victim. You went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I was in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Oh my god. Order in my court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Frankie, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard... No. You just hit me with your toupee? Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I'm telling you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Burn! Give him death. Order! Order on the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defendant's claim. Mr. Wright! Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock? Do you have any evidence? The whole case is writing on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Frankie heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you ask the neighbors. Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? Tick-tock, fucking watch the clock. I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep!
I think it's 8:25.
That's certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So, you've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Frankie heard and the actual time of death. So, Frankie, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. Oh? What's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can prove that, you don't have a case. Huh. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it! I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict I think that's the word. The witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frankie. I come all the way down here to testify. Look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal? You lawyers are all the same. I mean, are all slime. Gah, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Frankie! Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll find your proof. Right. Can you think of a... I'm already fucking up my words. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Why, yes I can! Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it, and let him have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court's records that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Huh? Tough words. Let's see you pull this off. Let's see this evidence. Okay. Well, let's assume, passport. Right? We can, shit. She came back on the day. It has to be the passport, right? Let's try passport. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad. Wow, I fucked that up. From abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. there, it's 1 a.m. the next day here. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for ya, Frankie? Or should I say, Mr. I did it? Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I am impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time? Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. And with that, this court is adjourned. We did it! Turns out that Frankie the Jackass was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Schwat, Mr. Schwat, let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Frankie grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Phew! I still can't believe I won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You forgot your own battle. You forgot? Wow, you fought your own battles in there. Mr. Saw It? Oh, really? It's Mr. Saw It? God damn it! It's play on words. Game does it a lot. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why his fucking name just, like, fucked me over. Damn it! I can't believe I ain't noticed that. It makes me mad. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry? You're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. No, stop. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Like forever. Larry, she was... Never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. I don't want the murder weapon! Winston Payne is another obvious play on words. Oh, Winston Payne. Ah! Also, I love the Scooby-Doo, yeah. Like, man! My life is over, dude! A present from me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Exactly. It's like this clock for her. Wait, what? I made this clock for... Oh, he made it? I made one for her and one for me. Oh, okay, so I got the other one. Alright. I thought he just handed me the murder weapon, like, here you go, man. They decided to give me this. It's still covered in her blood, though. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. She played us like a damn fiddle! Doesn't that make you want to, like, cry, man? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? He made it like they did a X-Files. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I'm tripping over my words now. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? I don't like when they go, right? It's just so weird to say. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is this she's talking about? Alright, time of death. Thinker, it's rather heavy. I guess the fact that she took it with her to Paris, he said he made it for her, right? Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't, proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Chump? I don't know, shit. I didn't really look at the word. Keep doing the Shaggy voice. But it mic hurts my throat, man! Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she was traveling. Whatever. She practically just needed a clock, that's all. Practically? Probably. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Like Zoinks, dude? Really? I am? Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Is that a spider on my fucking ceiling? Come on, what is the world coming to? Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if your clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Maya. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Alright, my throat is killing me. You really think it's a spot-on Shaggy voice? I think it's like shitty. Won't be needing to use the voice again until the 3rd episode. Oh, he comes back? Shit. Say your progress up to this point? Yeah. Yeah, so this was, did I do the 3rd episode? Yeah, but this is when I, pretty damn close. Doesn't matter either way, because it's hilarious. Yeah. I tried my best. Yeah, this is when I tried to, like, record a playthrough of it before, but my computer fucking just blew up. So, I don't remember anything from episode 3, but I guess I'll just save over these then, since I'm not really going to use them ever again. No, I know it was the first episode. It's just I'm looking at the saves that I have. It said that I touched the 3rd episode, but I don't remember shit about it. I remember doing the 2nd episode though. Bring, bring. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been lately? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? We'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. Well, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting. Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Charlie the Unicorn. That's so old. Hey, Charlie. Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Fucking, oh. He's like, what did they do? They just they took my kidney. September 5th, 9:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Office. Offices. Now, Miss Fay, I take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You're approaching me? You're not, what the fuck's that word? Configurous? Cogniferous? I would try and yell Zawardo, but I can't fucking do it. I'm gonna kill myself. Gathering information is my business, you see? I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. He got killed with it. Someone else got killed with another fucking statue. Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Office. Offices. Cogniferous. It's a word the guy made up. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that shit. Damn. I remember now. Yeah, fuck. Because I believe at some point you head to his office and he just comes up with a bunch of shit. That's strange. Wait, what? I'm tripping over my own words now. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we would all go out for dinner. What's that smell? What's that smell? It's blood. Oh wow, it is blood. Oh my god. I was doing a fucking Bloodborne reference. You fight Gascoigne, he's like, what's that smell? It's blood. Mia, maybe she's in her office. Examine, move. To the office. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone's there. Fucking. There's a mosquito in my room. Motherfucker flew right in front of my face. What an asshole. Chief? Chief. Chief! Snake? Snake. Snake! Damn, she dead. Wait. Hold up. Did he, like, pose her body there? Because then he just, like... I would assume she would just fall to the floor. Who are you? Guess we're not gonna get that answer. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying there on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she laid under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulders. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. I need to drink my water. My throat is fucking killing me. God. Chief! Well, let's examine the room first before we touch anything. Right? Check the glass. Some shards of glass are shattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of glass light stand. Can't speak. The remains of a glass light stand. Check. The thinker? It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. I can't move the camera around, so it's not like Danganronpa. So, alright, let's see the window. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice luxurious place. Alright. And finally, the body. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here, she was stuck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker, lying next to her, must have been the murder weapon. Added to the court's records. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. I wanted to make a dork. That's nice. TTTE? I'm trying to remember what that is. TTTE. What is that? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, let's see. Must be pieces of the glass light stand light. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Oh, wait, there's a piece of paper there. Was that always there? Did I not see that? A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Maya's hands. What could it be? Well, let's see. It says Maya. Did I just call her Maya? I meant Mia. My bad. A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Okay, I'll take that. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl is doing here. Well, let's head out. And that girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Oh no, I hope she didn't run on me. Yeah! Don't scare me like that! Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya? Fey? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name? Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Well, let's talk to her first. What happened? You seem to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark. And Sis? Sis. So, she was already dead. You and the chief. So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes. It was that clock. It was the thinker. Alright. I will now show her scrap paper. Before Maya died, she wrote a message with her own blood. I'm tripping over my words again. She wrote it on the back of the receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police before I get killed next. Guess I'll examine? We have no phone here. The reception desk. I usually sit here. So I'm a receptionist? I'm not a lawyer. I'm the lawyer's receptionist. A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. Alright. Door. The door of the chief's office is slightly opened. Better not touch it. Better not touch the doorknob. Large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. I called it bold and brass. More like belongs in the trash. Oh, God. The sofa. This sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model. Wow. Okay, can I check the plant? No? Cool. So, how am I gonna call anyone? Is there a phone in the office? Yes, there is. Right! I better call police. Huh? That's funny! A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come in quick. What was that? Someone screaming from the outside of the window. I remember you. I like you, but hate you at the same time. She's staring right at me? She's holding a phone in her hand. No, it isn't what it looks like. Alright, well, do I just run towards the window? Guess I'll talk to a... Wee-oo, wee-oo. Just start doing the Wii-oo sound like Patrick. Wee-hoo, wee-hoo. The police? Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! I really want to do like a voice for this guy, but I don't think I can pull it off. Let's see. Let's see if I can make my voice like deep enough. All right. Nah, it's not working. Let me try that again. All right. All right. Nah, can't do it. All right. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. What? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the police across the way. See? From the police. What? What the fuck did I just say? From the police across the way? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been the woman I saw. Anyways, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Eeh. This word, Maya here, means anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Wait. What? Well, that was fast. Yeah, what an odd name coming from Phoenix. What the fuck? That's like fucking, that's like if you watch One Piece and fucking Luffy just went like, Usopp? What an odd name. Luffy's first name is Monkey. What? Alright. That's police for you in this game. Yeah, they must have did it. Alright, let's see. Mia's younger sister, Maya, I'm gonna fuck this up so many times. They keep putting their names in the same damn sentence. So similar. Was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m., detention center, visitor's room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. I'm somewhat of a lawyer. mostly the lawyer's receptionist. But I'm a lawyer, right? Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. I mean, she had to sleep in a cold-ass room, right? Locked in bars. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance. Nah, you're on your own. I think you did it. I'm out of here. Well, that's up to you, personally. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you found me in the office. You looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Or what about me? Did you hear about that embarrassing moment at the Christmas party? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She was like, oh my god, Phoenix Wright's dick is so huge. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so, he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go if I ever want to get out of trouble. I can't fucking speak. My mouth is dry. I'm fucking up my words. Take a sip of my water. My throat is dying. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow, thanks a lot. That's the last thing you said about me before you died? Wow. Wow, Mia. Thanks. That's what she said? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Nah, well, you didn't insult me. She said it, not you, right? I still like Mia. Why not? No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. Alright. Let's see. Day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker? The one Larry made? How could that have been evidence in the case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it? In her own voice? What? Hear her own voice? Yes? I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was recorded. Alright. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Oh, well then, let's hear it. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh. Did they take your cell phone? I just remembered that the tech took my cell phone. Damn it! Sorry. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, she's locked up. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Got a memento. A memento? Wow, I'm in a memo. Alright. What about Maya? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yeah, why you dressed up like a fucking shrine maiden? What's that about? What's with the outfit? Yeah, exactly! Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform for, it's my uniform, you could say. An acolyte? Like people in religious training? What is it you're into? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training? Spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Eh, not as strange, really. I talk to the dead. Alright. So, you're an acolyte. A medium in training. That's right. Fae family especially, the women have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said that the Fae family? So Mia was into the stuff too. Of course. She left the mountains to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that shit? Yep, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? I mean, Maya's spirit? See, I'm fucking it up. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, can I ask you a favor? Okay. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave it to me a long time ago. My dog is starting to, like, whine in the background. Are you okay back there? You good? My dog's crying. I don't know, he's been like this all night. He's just been, like, running around in circles crying for some reason. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? Are they dead? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Alright. Well, leave it to me then. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? They told me that I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Well, let's at least finish this. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry. I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing for the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. Morning, call from my sister. Alright, so there's nothing new there? Oh shit, wait, never mind, I skipped something. Never mind. There was something new there. Oops. Is there a, there's no, I don't think there's a, like a log button. There has to be a log button. It's a visual novel. I don't want to press too many buttons. I don't think there's a log button. I'm pressing like everything. Square, triangle. Yeah, I don't think there's a log button. That's weird. Well, I guess it was a, like... I can't even say, like, it was a DS game because 999 had a fucking log. Why isn't there a log button in a visual novel? What? So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was around 9. The lights were off and all I could do was smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Alright, well, guess I'm out of here. Move? Grossberg Law Offices. Okay. September 6th, Grossberg Law Office. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I have to just, I guess I'll just have to come back later. Well, let's examine some shit first, right? Like this big-ass painting. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stiff nose. Saranosuke Hoshikage Marvin Grossberg? Is that like his full name? I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Okay. He's a bear. Expensive looking... wow. Mahogany? Oh, mahogany! Fuck! I never seen that word spelled out. It's mahogany. Let's see. I'll allow it. Let's see. Japanese and English. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. So his Japanese name is Saranosuke. And then they just called him Marvin here. Alright. My fucking OBS just... There you go. It went away for a moment. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, isn't that hilarious? Got books for decoration? Guys, I read, I promise. I don't watch TV all the time. A solid mahogany desk. Mahogany. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. No clues here. It's a plant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Ashtray? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Anything else in here? Nope, I don't think so. The rug? Nah. Alright, well, guess we'll come back. Not examine, my bad. Move. Yeah, let's head to the office. September 6th, Fang Co. Law Office. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Hey, you there. It's a crime scene, pal. Scene? Wow. It's a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. I don't know you don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No? I'm Phoenix Wright. How can everyone mistake me for Larry? Oh, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. Yes, you got the wrong name because my name is Wright. Budum Ching? That's a stupid lame joke. Anyways, that Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. I'm right, and you were... Detective... What? Gumtree? Gumshoe. Alright. Gumshoe. Was it? Dick Gumshoe. Right. At your service. Hang on! That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyways, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Alright, Dick. Hold on one moment. Give me a second. My dog is, like, crying. I think he has to go outside. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back now. Sorry about that. My dogs were, they had to use the bathroom to go outside. Give them some water, too. So they should be fine for a moment. Just checking the stream, making sure everything's back to normal, as it should be. Alright, and let us continue. Let's see. What the hell am I doing on this screen? Did my game freeze? Oh no. Did my controller die? Why did my controller turn off? What was that about? Okay. Scared the shit out of me. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick! Over here! Yes, sir. Be right there. Man, they call me Jay. It's not funny. It's not funny my parents named me Dick. You're right, lawyer. Right, pal? Wait, what? Oh, you're her lawyer. Right, pal? You got business here? You better do it quick. Phew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Alright. Is that like his theme that's playing right now? It's kinda goofy. I like it. Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You wanna know the results? Yeah? Yeah? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Okay? 9 p.m. Time of death. Death was instantaneous. Well, that's good, at least. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. What? Why you say that? The city put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You'll be... My throat is getting, like, phlegmy. You being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you don't know him, don't you? Of course I do! Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him yet. 4 years ago? 20? So, how old is Phoenix? Is he like 25? I'm sorry, I had like a moment where I just looked to the side because my dog is just like standing right next to me. He like just looking at me. What do you want? What do you want from me? You want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come over here, motherfucker. You just gonna sit there, you freak? Stop rolling on the ground. I can't pick you up. Get over here. Come on. Son of a bitch. Literal, actual son of a bitch. Here, sit down. Sit here. Don't make any noises, alright? My dog is now sitting on my lap. That's okay, though. Don't you stop. Don't crawl all over me, you son of a bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't have time to pet you for like an hour. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. He even got on his knees one time and sucked the fucking judge right then and there. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Alright. I will now present him with my attorney badge. Take that! What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Damn it! Alright, well, guess I'll leave then. Try and head back to the office. He's not here. Guess we'll talk to, Maya. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Well, he wasn't there. Sorry. Haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Anything else to talk about? Your family? What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So, she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs through our blood. After 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountains. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself on the mountain. Your mother's enemy? So, who was the man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spiritual medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. We thought? The man my mother helped, the police captured, was innocent. The police consultant with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and that the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. That's it? We're just gonna leave it there? We're not gonna talk more about that? We're just gonna... Okay. See you later! Where the fuck is this guy? Muse memo, cell phone recorded. Alright. Did I read this yet? Can I read it myself? No, I can only just present it to people. Anchor, broken glass. Alright, well, let's head back to the detention center. Let's show her some shit. Autopsy report. Sorry, I've never seen that before. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Poor sis. Sniff. Better not ask her about this now. Alright. What about the conversation? I want to ask you about your cell phone. That detective took it. Oh, yeah. I gotta ask him for the fucking cell phone. Damn it. So Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him. Alright, well, let's do that then. Totally forgot about that. I was wondering, did you see Mayafe's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure! I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer! Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell it to him straight. Tell him not so straight. Yeah. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no, that carry-on strap on the cell phone. This? It says, the Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Odell, Tokyo. Or Odely, or whatever, I don't know what that word is. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV. Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said? Yeah. Okay. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyways. Here you go. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. By a cell phone. Nice. Check the court records to hear the record. Alright, cool. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You're all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyways, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyery ways, pal. Oh, it's just old but spelled with an E? Motherfucking son of a bitch. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? Miss Mary Matt, all dressed in black. Remember that shit? Old school. Anyways, so have you seen her home already then? You're trying your fuck, I can't say that word. Trying your lawyerly tricks on me now? She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. You're not really smart for a detective. Kinda stupid. Kadeem? No, I don't, actually. I do not remember that. I do remember Tarzan Monkey Man swinging off a rubber band. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. Kate. No, I don't. Kadeen? No. I'm drawing a blank here. I'm really drawing a blank here, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Rip my childhood, I guess. Maybe. Alright, September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Is room 303 supposed to be something? Look at her! Look at her, this fucking evil bitch. I remember you. You fucking evil bitch. She's like all kitty cat mannered and shit. My dog was just laying across me. You need to stop that, buddy. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal, tee-hee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oof. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the fool. There's no way you have no idea what Highway 35 World Race XL Racer is. What? I don't even know what type of car I have. Someone goes like, what car are you driving? I go, it's blue. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, that's Edgeworth. Give the prosecutor. Gaping hole in my childhood. I don't know, man. We didn't have all these fancy schmancy terms here in the ghetto, right? I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine that one. I bet. This is fucking champagne. He's drinking it up. Ah, the late summer sunlight steams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. law offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. I wanted to look at the drinks. A bottle and 2 glasses on the table. Somebody must have been staying with her. Oh, look at this obvious clue here. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Alright. Let's talk. Miss May. Could you just... Exactly who are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer. Are you hitting on me? No. Hey, I'm here doing my job. Teehee. You know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. That is my name. Can you just tell me, what is it you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. Oh wow. You're just a fucking piece of work, aren't you? Wow. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh no, not me. I am... Oh, Phoenix is saying this, my bad. Oh no, not me, I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go looking for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh. Well, that's... Wow, okay. What did you witness? Do you think you can tell me something? Anything? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? You should just like, you sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that occurred, happened the other day? The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you can tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's present something. Madam, are you aware of my attorney badge? Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness. Do you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me? The witness? It's just like the movies. Alright. Well, bye then. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard in my life. Ah, so, you're the one who has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're the lawyer, are you? Yes, well, yeah. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why, what a strange reaction. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-de-de-cha. Cha-cha. What the fuck is that even supposed to be? Cha-cha? What the hell? I'm really quite busy here, but you just said I can't go taking cases on the day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Or, anyways, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What the fuck? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Alright? Your refusal? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me. Why won't you take the case? Well, you see, I'm busy. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyways. I'll go looking elsewhere. I think not. Huh? Excuse me? You got something to say? You wanna like speak up, buddy? Huh? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She Worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see? A mission. You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back that one. Alright, the painting. That's quite a painting. You noticed? Well, indubitably, sir. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the waves of the straw hat. The waves? The weaves of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Alright. Excuse me, sir. But are you aware that I am an attorney? Very sorry, but I have nothing to say regarding this matter. Well, then that just shoot my confidence down. You know, my ego just got killed. Like a fucking possum on the road. Alright. Well, time to go tell Maya the terrible news. You're fucked. September 6th, 3:42. Oh man, you're cutting it close, aren't you, pal? Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He doesn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Not my problem. I'm out of here. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. I don't think that's how that works, Phoenix. Huh? Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. I don't know why. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. You don't know? Is this girl sitting in front of me like... Is this girl sitting in front of me the killer? All the evidence seems to say yes. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that... wait, what? But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there. Long time ago. Back in the Hidden Leaf Village. No one was my friend. They called me a monster. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone had to look out for the people who have no one on their side. There's only one thing I know for certain. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. I'm not gonna do the crying. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Phew, she smiled at last. Well, oh yeah, at last. Okay, for a moment I thought it said at least and I just fucked up, but it said at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. Are you innocent? Yeah. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna peace out. Goodbye. Awkwardly. I remember this guy. There's a very certain voice I gave him when I was trying to record this. Let's see if I can pull it off. Have a drink of water first. Fucking stop looking at me. It's my water, you son of a bitch. My dog saw my water. He got happy. He's like, is that for me? All right. Good day, sir. Excuse me, are you... Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Yes. I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you have no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White, Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Alright, Tom the Snoop. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open door. Now's my chance. See what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court records. There's definitely something suspicious about Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, do you know what I mean? Oh, bellboy, still there? Oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangling with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. Ooh. Can I save my game? Thank you. Save your progress. Yes, I shall. I shall do that. My throat is killing me. I'm having flashbacks to when I recorded Danganronpa 2. Just like hours of non-stop talking. Oh, look, it's Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya May, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed the murder. And with this... Oh, wait, hold on. And we have the witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let us begin. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. My man looks like he's lost. He's like, how did I get here? Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here, and the cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue? Is that what you're worried about, Phoenix? He's like, guys, we're still calling it a statue? Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I've heard evidence she did it, sir. Wait, I have heard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Witness testimony. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Schmack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on it. Every detail. Oh, so that's what that's for. Okay. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It works lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know something of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Alright, let's see what we got for good old Dick here. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed the scene. There were two people there already, defendant and lawyer. I immediately arrested her. We had a witness describe it. Alright. Witness saw the moment of the murder. Hold it! Hold just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. What the fuck? Everyone's like, yep, yeah, you said it. No, Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claim, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ah, shit. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. New testimony. Alright. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. My dick hard evidence. Such a fucking stupid joke. Anyway, before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot. I'm sorry. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Alright. Let's see. Securing the suspect, seeing the crime with his own eyes. Found a memo. Victim's blood. Word Maya. Shows it was her blood. I found victims here. I'm gonna press them on that. Hold it! Detective Gumshoe. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim usually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. I know, it's a video game. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases now. Do you? Oh, shit! Wait, no! Fuck that! Yeah, no, that's not even... Forget about pressing the damn thing. Oh, hi, how you doing? What's the name? Espion? I like Espion. Espion's cool. Do you find a little odd that the victim went right down? Forget about pressing it. I instantly forgot about the autopsy. Her death is fucking instantaneous. She has no time to write the fucking name in blood. Objection! Stop right there. The witness opinions on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order, I say. That didn't go so well. That's right. What he said. Alright. Has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. No, I found it already. Took me a second time. Alright, seeing the crime with my own eyes. Let's just move on from there. Lab result shows it was from blood. Found victim's finger before she died. Let's present the autopsy report. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me. You say the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note? And that she was accusing the defendant? Fuck. Did I call her Maya again? Damn it, I meant Mia. Really... Thanks for the follow, Espion. I appreciate it. Let's see. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks. No, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have happened? You have it backwards, Detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from the department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from blunt object. She died immediately. But... no butting your way out of this one, Detective. Oh, you got your fucking number, man. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Objection! Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? When? The day of the murder? The day after the murder? It was the day after the murder. The prosecution points being... No, not today. No. That's no good. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. And why would I believe you, Mr. Falsify Reports? Death was almost immediate due to the blow from a blunt object. Okay. But... alright. This still doesn't prove shit. There's no blood at the scene of the crime, dickhead. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth! I should have known you've had something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? Yeah, you're full of shit! It's a sham! Detective Gumshoe, was I a fool to trust you in your report? Me? I wasn't, Detective Gumshoe? I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report has been updated. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Definitely wouldn't trust someone who didn't bother letting the defense know about the updated report till the middle of... Yeah, exactly! Like, what the fuck? Like, son of a bitch. This isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder. Moida? She saw the moida with her own eyes. The moida. Got a little Bugs Bunny there. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? This fucking music that's playing. All happy and shit. Witness, your name, please. April May. At your shirt. Did she? What? She just flexed her breast. Alright. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aww, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the hearts of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like, in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. Big boy? Fucking what? Please testify to the court. I can't handle this shit. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Alright, let's see it. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the Mousely girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran off. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. What? Well, Your Honor? I see. It is remarkably solid testimony. I don't see your need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? I don't think that's the only thing you thought was quite firm, you son of a bitch. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya... Am I saying her name right? Not Maya. Mia. There you go. Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny flaws in perfectly good testimonies. You want to be the one talking about cowardly? I hear you're falsifying shit. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yeah, I'ma do it. What the f... This is my only chance. I'll gladly proceed with this bullshit. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Yeah, of course I'm trash-talking anyone. Fuck this! Full of shit. It was like 9 AM. Everyone's full of shit in this game, besides Phoenix. And Mia, and Maya. And Larry, I guess. He's kind of full of shit, though. One attacking her was the Mousely girl. The woman, like, dodged to one side, ran away. Girl... Oh, hold up. I want to see something first. I didn't even take a look at this. Check. Alright, let me just flip this upside down in my head. She ran to the right? I'm sorry, I just gotta I gotta think for a moment, just flip this shit upside down. Oh wait, no, it would still be from her perspective. Yeah, no, fuck that. She dodged to the right. Yeah, no, bullshit. You're full of shit. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, bitch. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see. What do you mean you don't see? What? What do you mean you don't see? Yeah. Yeah, he is a bit innocent. He's not bad. Well, I mean, he's not all bad, but he is an asshole. He's shouldn't, as a detective, shouldn't he want to see justice carry out? So the fact that he's willing to just get in the way of Phoenix is just kind of bullshit. And what do you mean? She said to the right? Oh, dodge to one side. I thought she said to the right. Oops. Alright. Well then, shit. She's calling up to her and dodge to one side, ran away. The one attacking her was the mousy girl in the defendant's chair. It was 9. There's nothing that says, the time? 9:27. Yeah, call the while. Exactly there. 1, okay. I'll leave. Okay, see you at 9. Okay, so the time isn't wrong. Alright. Dodged to one side and ran away. Alright, let's press her on it, right? What side did she dodge to? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Can you not tell me what side she moved to? Because whether you say left or right depends on that shit, right? Okay. Wait, what? No, hold up. Wait, no, fuck. She saw a woman with long hair being attacked. What? I guess she can see it from her viewpoint, right? Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty. If that's your thing, go fuck yourself. Okay. I wanna, I'll try it, right? Can I not check the back of this receipt? I'm gonna put... No. Fuck. Your Honor? Statement of I don't think so. Alright. It has to be something about her viewpoint, right? Don't worry, guys. I got this. I won't fuck it up. I promise. Dodged to one side, ran away. What she hit her with? You want to tell me what she hit her with? How'd you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girly physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I question your testimony. Hold it a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Yeah, you can't check the bad receipts for reasons that will not spoil, but it's really stupid. Okay. It's probably what? Some timing of death or bullshit or something. Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... Oh, wait, fuck. I just pressed X. I didn't even look. Did you see the defendant at all? I didn't even look at my options. I just pressed X. Oops. Mr. Wright, What's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning of this? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Huh? Oh yeah. No one wears clothes on that daily basis. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. Wow, you're just talking shit about her in front of everybody. However, the witness testimony mentions neither things. The testimony is bogus. But, still, we don't know if she was dressed that way that night of the murder. Yeah, you do. You got a fucking detective. She was, Your Honor. Let me see. Including Maya, what do you mean? Too many ones to help, but isn't the best. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And she did, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that? Even if you did saw her, the court knows she's been in what? I was about to say incarcerated. She's been locked up since the murder. So she wouldn't even have a change of clothes. Like, go fuck yourself. Wow. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? Oh, she's twitching. I saw what I saw. It is what it is. I just didn't think all that trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Maya's a defendant, which means she is in the courtroom and probably heard what Phoenix said. Yeah, like, she's like, I'm not sure if you noticed, but she's a weird girl. I did see everything. I did see a putty tat, I swear. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Bullshit. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran. Alright, come on. That's unnecessary, hippie. And she hit her with the weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock is kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Yeah, it does. Because it's inaccurate. I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. You don't need to cross-examine shit, because I already got you. Yeah, put this in your pipe and smoke it. Bullshit. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I see nothing faulty. What do you mean, nothing faulty? Ugh, must be on the wrong track. What do you mean, faulty? What are you talking about, son of a bitch? She says she dodged to the right, then why is the lamp broken on the other side, on the left? Alright. Statue, actually a clock made by Larry Butts. Alright, let's see what else. Girl in heavy clothes ran after her, and then she hit her with the weapon. I saw it. The previous testimony must have been what Edgeworth wanted her to say. So this was the testimony in her own words. Time to press and squeeze the truth out of her. Alright. Well, like, I'm still pressing you on this direction thing. Is that right? As in you're right? As from, as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Oh, shit. Your Honor, she's threatening me. Right. It was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue. Then what's the... What? Then what's the problem with my evidence? Alright. It's probably this. Instead of the layout, it's probably the broken glass. So let's do that. I got like what, 2 more? 2 more before I just lose the case? I mean, go big or go home, right? Objection! This evidence clearly reveals the contradictory in the statement, Your Honor. How exactly you're... Yeah, okay. Alright. I won't lose. Damn it. Alright. Here with the weapon. Let's just press her on that. The clock. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm on something now. Okay. It's a clock. Is it actually a clock, or is it a statue this time? It is a clock. It's a clock made to look like the statue, a thinker, and it tells you the time. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Inside of it are papers. Here's the evidence. Alright. Can you give a small tip? Yeah, go ahead. I'm fucking it up. Keep pressing. Alright. Listen, I'm trying to outsmart her. Keep pressing her. Did you see everything? So you saw me then, too? Of course. I remember the spiky hair anyway. Spiky? The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense. Aw, was I a bad girl? Sorry. Very well, continue. Damn it. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes. That's what you, I mean, that she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up in a bun. I just hit my microphone. Alright, I give up. You can give the hint. Shit! I'll take the hint. I know when to give up. It saves you from the start of the last save. Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to be the world's most perfect lawyer here. Give yourself a nice self-handicap. Alright. I'm gonna look at the evidence again. A few minutes after being hit. Hold this conversation between with anything she say. Keep pressing. But I pressed on everything she said. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. Did I not press that? Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. I see. What sort of weapon was it? And that clock is kind of statuey, thinker. Yeah, I pressed everything she had to say, and I'm just stuck right now. No, I didn't. What mistake did Payne make? My man made a lot of mistakes. Like, here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking right now. What I'm thinking is that she, that they're saying the murder weapon is the statue, or whatever. But in the phone, it says that she put papers in it. But then, when you look at the clip in the beginning of the case, the guy's hitting her on the head with the fucking statue. thinker. I guess I'll present the statue then, right? Or the phone. The clock is a statue. Wait, so is it a clock this time or is it a statue? Is it still both? It's a clock though. How does she know? Because she did the fucking wiretap. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss here. Fuck. I'm actually at a loss at this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just 100% lost here. I'm probably overthinking something. It's probably simple as fuck, too. Victim 1 dodge. Alright, well. I'll press everything one more time. Alright. Because it didn't show time. This fucking mosquito's still in my face. Alright, so what? Do I just hit her with the clock then? It only works if it has clockwork. Okay, but I get where you're coming from. My question here is that which statement do I throw that on, and is the clock itself the proof it doesn't have the clockwork, or is the phone call is what I'm using to prove that? I'm gonna hit her with the phone call. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. Damn it. I don't think we won me any points with the judge. We fucked it up, guys. That's enough. This court sees no reason for any further prolonging the trial. Defense have failed to give the court sufficient results. She is guilty. To jail with you. Higher court within the month from today's date. That is all. Court is adjourned. I failed you. The clock, I believe, on the statement with the clock. Okay. Alright. Well, now that we fucked it up, right? Full auto skip, single box skip. Let's do single box skip, right? Just want to make sure that we don't have to sit through this shit. Which one did I throw it on? Here. Oh, so it takes me all the way back to the beginning of the case. Alright. Oopsies. See, that's the thing. It's like, I just wish there was like an option in the game to like examine every clue a little bit more, because they do that in like Danganronpa, where like you get all the clues and they give you like a whole fucking profile about it. Like every small detail about it. I think I just... Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna speed our way through this. That's why saving can be vital. You can save at any time, right? Which one is this? Is this one where I gotta press him on his bullshit? Lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Arrest her. We're describing her. At the moment of murder. Yeah. Alright. I'm assuming you can probably save at like any time. Alright. I'll make sure not to try and fuck it up next time. Damn it! Crime. Piece of paper next to body. Remind. Blows victims. Also, bodies found with your finger before she died. No, that's alright, man. I understand. Like, that, like, it's also my fault, too. Right? Because I do put in the rules of the chat, try not to, like, spoil things. And also, it's one of those things where this game is, like, it's a visual novel. All it has for it is its story. So, any spoil, like, on replay, there's really, like, little to no reason to replay the games unless you just really, like, seeing the story again. Which is why I still haven't played Danganronpa V3. I did, like, the first chapter in that. The detective is a sham. I just want to see what he says. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham! How can you give me a faulty report? Huh, I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed. Just giving him shit. Everyone's just giving him shit. Alright. I'll try to like think it a little bit more clearly next time though. It's just one of those things where you have two pieces of evidence that can just prove that that there's something different about the clock. And it was just like either or. Alright, so this one I need to press her on it again, right? Yeah, I'm gonna cross-examine her bullshit. Yep, he's right. Questioning testimony. There we go. My dog is now like kicking me by my side. What are you doing, you son of a bitch? Stop it. Do gotta like the music in this game though. It's nice. It's nice, like it's nice tense music, but not too tense when shit gets going. Alright. So this is where we fucked up. I just want to make sure I save here. So I don't fuck it up no more. Let's do that. Alright. We're back to where we're at. I had a fucking 50-50 shot at it, and I lost. Miss May, what you say just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, would you like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of the murder. At least I got full health now. At least, like, this doesn't have like a ranking system like Danganronpa does it? I don't think it does. Miss May, can you explain how'd you know it was a clock? Oh, objection! The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. And that's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection! Are you objectioning his objection? But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these. Hey, you don't fool yourself, Phoenix. You caught a murderer, not murderers. Calm down, alright? Well, only once. See, there you go. Idiot. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. I love how the judge is like, oh shit, he's right. A few months later, how dare you? I never played Danganronpa, so I can't fully understand that. Yeah, it's alright, man. I recommend, like, when it comes to Danganronpa, you can watch, like, the animation for it, but there's no other way to get the rest of the story, like, after that, for Danganronpa 2, which is, like, one of the biggest vital pieces of that whole entire storyline, because there's, like, whatever manga on it, they never get to the end of Danganronpa 2, there's no anime for it. The only way to get the story for Danganronpa 2, there's no manga, I mean, like, the only way to get the story for Danganronpa 2 is to play it, and it's the longest Danganronpa game, that I know of at least, because I haven't played V3, I only did, like, the first chapter of it, like the prologue. If you stop me there, the trial will be over. Huh, what? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. From across the fucking street? So, you've been in the law office of Fanco? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from the hotel room. How the fuck? What? The law office of Fanco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. Yeah, but it's still across a fucking street. And she's on like a higher story. She could easily have heard the clock. Are you really like... is everyone in this court really like feeding into this bullshit? Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No! No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. You're in a hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. You have proof that she could not? Common sense is my proof, you motherfucker. Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. Hey, I resent that statement. Then I'd like to propose a test and see if she really could have heard it. The prosecution denies your request. I don't think you really have that option. What? On what grounds? On the ground beneath my feet. This is trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed, object. What do you mean it has no meaning? What? It's the murder weapon. What the fuck are you talking about? Time to switch directions quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang because it's empty. Got no clockwork. The clock is missing its clockwork. Oh shit. How could you possibly? Just take a look. Just take a look here in this book. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is, as the defense says, this clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. What now, Edgeworth? Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you forgot one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, you must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. I'm still befuddled that you guys actually fucking believe she heard the clock from a hotel room across the street on a different story with two windows that are like closed. Makes no sense. That's true. That's a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And this is exactly what happens, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork really removed? I mean, you're approaching me? Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I shall show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Take this in your pipe and smoke it. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Go fuck yourself, Judge. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. That good-for-nothing detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for this big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So, you just want me to hold the thinker for you, then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I have to approach you to beat your ass in court. The image of someone just hopping over the fucking desk and just like punching someone in the throat. Oh my god. That's hilarious. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that clockwork has already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? Bullshit. Masaka. Oops, I forget. So, the witness has seen it before. Judge, it was like, what, a month ago since we had the last case? You can't be that senile and old that you fucking forgot that it was a present. Handmade. Does the defense have any objections? Yeah, it's not in a store. The witness claims she's seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court. Well, then let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Yeah. It says it's made by Larry Butts. It's simple. My voice cracked. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Damn! Got him! He told us after? Yeah, he did tell us after. He did tell us after, so how the fuck is it even submitted into evidence? Whatever. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Damn, he's just getting you, girl. Left and right. Hey. She going Super Saiyan. Oh, she... Damn. Alright. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! She went all fucking JoJo on me. Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh. Silly me. Didn't I, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Wink. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Look at her! Alright, no cap. Doesn't she just look like just a pink version of Abakio from Part 5? Just look at her! Oh dear. Did the defense have any opinions of this behavior? Yeah, she's full of shit. Yes, Your Honor, allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon as a clock because you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. It is as obvious as fuck, wiretap. Have a look at this. Oh, that's... I found this in Miss May's room. That's right, I went sneaking in her room. You have yet to finish part 3, so you don't know? I have opinions on part 3. Opinions that are unpopular. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Did I say Mia? Maya? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure about that. Objection overruled. Go fuck yourself. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defendant truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... on the phone. It's the conversation. We just listened to the conversation. How can you guys forget the literal past 5 minutes? Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I wanted you to hold for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Yeah, how the hell you say you remove the clockwork without saying it's... What the fuck? What's wrong with these people? Miss April May. Use a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew that the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Isn't she ugly? Doesn't she seem amused? Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, shut up! All of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! That's your best insult? How dare you? You went to school. It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is it? Is it? Sadness and crying. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Everything, literally everything's wrong with these people. I wonder how they feed themselves. Yeah, that too. These people are fucking idiots. They're idiots, but you know, they outsmarted me. I got a game over. That did it. The court seems to see the real Miss May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tibbity-tapping relevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he does have a point. Well, Miss May, do you have any explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! Like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Get out of my head. Stop it. I just looked at the chat and I realized you went, Nandayo! Like, what? I didn't notice that earlier. Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who thought that. And of course, wow! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Children could be watching this. Chill out! God damn! You can't be serious, no way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so, the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular coffee. No, if you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you got watery ass nasty coffee. You don't get cold coffee, you fucked it up. Iced coffee. Think I'm making this up? Asked the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Damn it. She's blonde, so she's dumb. I guess. So where does that leave us? This is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, this is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're not gonna let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defendant have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Continues. Call the bellboy. Get him here. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. Oh, fuck yourself. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. Okay? However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition. If Miss April May alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya May. Are you able to do this shit in court? Like, yeah, it should shatter her credibility. Like, someone should be like, first of all, are you able to sit there and make deals in a fucking courtroom? Go fuck yourself. Maybe behind the scenes, but not like in front of a fucking jury. That's my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Hey man, it's a shot. Alright, I got nothing to lose except for everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Oh no. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Probably not in real life, but this shit is fictional, so anything goes. I know, man, but still, it's like he's ridiculous. These people, I love every single one of them. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for some iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May, herself. I see. Wait a minute. Go fuck yourself. She said... Wait a minute. That contradicts everything else. If she's not in the room at 9, she couldn't see the murder at 9. You're making no sense. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Alright. Let's just see what we got, right? Died, conversation, broken glass, clock, wiretap, murder, okay. Cool. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening. She asked iced coffee brought to her at 9. I won't press that bullshit. She said around 9? Okay. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes. I confirmed details several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished. Okay. 9. The time of the murder. Okay. Precisely at the correct time, delivered the iced coffee to her guest herself. You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, she, the guest, sir, favored me with the embracer, sir. Embracer? Is that French for embrace? in French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More like a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget. Never, ever forget. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's not good. There's nothing there. Is this it? Tisk. Finally, you understand. Miss Bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end the rather tenacious cross-examination here. It was a bit tenacious. Alright, go fuck yourself, Judge. I thought you was on my side. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Wait! Please wait! Yes? Does Finners have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Objection! Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on far long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay. This is really it. Now this is my last chance. What do I have to ask him about? Check-in, room service, bed making. Shit. It's either check-in or room service. I'm gonna go room service. Tell me again about the room service. Again, sir? Exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes. Well, iced coffee for 2. You know. Oh! There's another person in there. Okay. Iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? Iced coffee for 2. So that's like fucking... Quick math here. That's like $9 per cup? What? Fucking ridiculous out here, man. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quaint. Bellboy, tell me the truth. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. And that sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite. Indeed. Indubitably. It was, good barista there. What? Barrister? Barrister? Barista? It's not barista. What am I saying? I've never seen that word before. Wow, I'm gonna stump. Don't know what that word is. He asked me not to mention if it was specific, if I was specifically asked. You fool. Oh, I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see the man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person's involvement who may have been the murderer. In light of the new fact, I'd hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who was the other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late. I suppose you like that. If it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defendant's argument. I expect the I can't speak. I expect the help me. Whatever the fuck, Edgeworth and Phoenix to look into the matter fully. Fuck. Why am I slipping up here? Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. I did it. I survived. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there. Really? Congrats. Thank you. I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Oh, come on! Come on! Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. I love that you're so enticed on the guy who was trying to put you in jail. You know, if you say so. So, what happens with me? You're going back to jail. Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyways? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyways, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimonies was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much good this will do for me at all now. Anyways, time to hit the pavement and do some investigation. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Let me check the time. Oh, it's 4? Okay, we can keep going. Save my progress. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I want to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you? Spiky-haired. Here we go again. Please. You're scaring the security guard. The security guard who we can only see the white of his eyes. Almost 4 in the morning? No problem. Let's keep going. Hey, man. This is nothing to me. I work overnights, so I'm always sleeping during the day. And if I'm not sleeping during the day, I'm editing something. And if I'm not doing that, I'm running shit in Final Fantasy 14. Like a dumbass. And then I got 2 dogs I gotta take care of because I love these guys. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how'd you get to be so so totally whacked? Wow. Alright. That man, the wiretap, your attitude. Let's save that one for last. Let's talk about the man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her talking. Alright. Wiretap. How did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aww, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman's impossible to talk to. Your attitude? Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Well, I got nowhere with that. Miss May, are you aware that I am an attorney? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks. I noticed. Alright, well... Okay. Maybe I can just show her testimony. Yeah, okay. We're getting nowhere with that. Alright, well, see you later! Guess I'll head to the Gatewater Hotel, see if we can find some clues there. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, that's a nice emote. He's all happy. Let's see. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today came only to... Wait, what? Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell at the hotel where the murder used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for this room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder? I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Got better emotes? Oh, it's fucking... what's his name? Is it Bernie? Bernie from Simpsons? I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time. It's fucking hilarious, though. So, you're our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Well, you can tell me who the man was. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There, we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. It is Bernie. Okay, Bernie. Ugh. Can't remember. If you had a photo of the man, I'm quite sure you could identify him. A photo. Alright. The hotel. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on the subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. your tea, whatever floats your tea set. About Miss May. Oh, her, sir? Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She had to do what I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Alright, well, I guess I can examine some shit while I'm here. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Oh, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy is serious. I don't believe it. Alright. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't it been cleaned up by now? Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. It's called The Last Drink, before the murder. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry. Alright, whatever, man. Bed? A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Window? Nice weather again today. I can see the Fay & Co. lawyer offices from here. Oh, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you the 3 minutes of A View to a Kill. What? Just kidding, sir. Indubitably. By the look in his eyes, I say he was more than serious. Alright, well, what was the painting? Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Plant. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. What about roses and daffodils? And lilies? Alright, well, I guess that's it. I don't think there's anything I can really present him. No. Sir, are you aware that I am an attorney? I'm sorry. All I can think about during this trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Alright, well, I'm out of here. You were, no help whatsoever. Oh! Well, that's new. I want to become famous by follow. Is there a bot in my chat? Is there a bot in my chat for like just like buying followers? I think I'll refrain from that. I'll just ignore that one. Huh. Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Well, oh wow, there's a picture there too. Well, forget about the painting. Let's get this picture first. What's this? Old photos? What are you doing? Stop it. My dog is all over my fucking... My dog's all over my goddamn mouse. Get out of here. What are you doing? Sit still, buddy. Are we not this okay? Let's see. What's an old photo? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written on the pencil and pencil on the back. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Well, let's A becomes for B. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Oh, okay. On the back, are words written in pencil. Alright, cool. Well, let's see the other picture. Look at this looker. This fucking guy. Cat? Oh no, he's not a cat, he's a dog. Yeah. You would think cat would be on that. I used to have cats though. I don't have them no more. I had like all types of different pets, like cats, dogs. I had a sugar glider, took care of a turtle, frogs, and fish, parrots. What else did I have? I had to watch someone's ferret before. That was fun. I also had like a rabbit at some point. Took care of a lot of animals. Maybe I should switch in with the one I took. Well, that's assuming that the photo's gonna... You know what? I think that one's more important, so we're just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take this one. What's this about? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... fisherman? Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Yeah, does it really matter? It was a guy with a straw hat. It was Monkey D. Luffy. He was here. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that letter's made of solid gold. Alright. I don't see nothing else different here. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Alright, yeah. I think that's the only things of note, so... Let's skedaddle on out of here. Can we visit, Welcome back. You again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have Spiky here, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. This case is done, I'm shaving my head. Oh, test some games? Which games you picked up? Most games I'm testing for me are just like older shit. Some stuff that people don't remember, like Folklore on the PS3. Who is this man, and can you tell me? Have a look at this. Look? I said several times, I'm not telling you. Where'd you get that? Huh? A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him, huh? Can you stop doing that? My dog is just like, he's slowly like laying on my armchair and he's like using his legs to kick off of me, so he's just like laying on the edge. He's living life on the edge. Living life like Larry. Wait, Brutal Edge is on what? Dude, I was just about to buy that for like a PS3. That's on Steam? When the fuck did that get there? I wanted to play that game. Like, I also bought, I was gonna buy the original Nier, right? The one with Papa Nier. Because they're doing a remaster of that. They're doing a remaster of that, but it's not the westernized version where you play as the dad. They're remaking the Japanese version where you play as the brother and sister duo. Yeah, fuck. Like, the only reason I didn't buy Brutal Legends last time is because what's really stupid is that I bought Kingdoms of Amalur, right? And then literally the day after I bought it, someone was like, "Oh man, this game got like blacklisted for all this copyright shit with like Todd McFarlane and all that bullshit." Literally the day after I bought it, fucking Xbox goes like, "Hey man, we're gonna remaster Kingdoms of Amalur." And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, motherfucker, are you serious? Yeah, it was so like, damn it. Like, I was so mad. I still haven't touched that game though, but I'll still play it, right? I also made sure I went and got Heavenly Sword, right? Before like those things go missing. I also want a physical copy of Alice in Madness because I have yet to play that game. Anyways, back to the game. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Alright, proof. Well, we got a reaction out of you. That's good. Sega's doing good with PC? Yeah, Sega's doing good with PC. Well, yeah. Yeah, Sega's doing good with PC. It's just that, you know, still waiting for whatever Sonic announcement they had planned that they keep saying that they were gonna do. Those motherfuckers, like, oh, Yakuza's amazing. I love Yakuza. I did not play, Judgment. I didn't play Judgment. And I didn't finish Yakuza 5 because, let's face it, Yakuza 5 is probably the worst Yakuza out of them all. It's just so fucking boring. And I mean, I gotten past the part with Haruka, you gotta do her little dancey shit. Right? Fucking... And I love rhythm games, but that shit was just so boring. The only good part about her story in that game was that she had, like, some ties to Majima. Right? Also, Yakuza 0 is kind of slow for Kiryu. That game is just Majima. They should have just made it all about Majima. That fucking... Ugh. Everything that Majima does in Yakuza 0 is great. I love it. Where am I going now? Fucking move. For some reason I was pressing the circle button. So let's head to the office. I don't think we've been there yet. September 7th, Faye and Co. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there's any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Yeah, let's examine some shit. Like this fax machine. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always, and the only thing is missing is Mia. Aw, you make me sad, man. There's a plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I have to water it now. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I have to check it out one of these days. There's a bunch of movies I gotta fucking watch, personally. Like, I have, I do this thing where I, like, buy games and movies, but I just instantly put them in backlog. I own I never saw The Princess Bride. I own that shit on, Blu-ray, and I still haven't watched it. Like, it's right there on my shelf, right next to Teen Titans and fucking Ben 10, and, like, Danny Phantom full series. Yeah, that's right, I'm a loser. I'm happy about it, too. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the movie. Right across the movie? What? Did I just... Right across the way. Why did I say movie? I had movie on the mind. Don't remind me about backlogs. Man, they're still, back in the day, Danny Phantom's still the shit. The hell? That movie, though, was stupid, not gonna lie. Everything that had to do with, like, Danny Phantom growing up and being evil, that shit was ridiculous. Oh, I cheated on my test, and it fucks up my whole life, I guess. You couldn't cram more legal books in here if you wanted to. Are there some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Alright, well, is that everything here? I think that's everything in here we can examine. Yeah, let's move. Detention center, Gatewater Hotel. Maybe he's back in his office. Nope, he is not. Oh, well, hold up. We can switch this out now. Oh, no, what am I doing? Leave it. Fuck. The plant is the best character. Listen, the plant saw everything. Why don't we just take the plant and put that motherfucker on the witness stand? He's seen everything. He's like, man, I've been here since the murder happened. We gotta talk to the... Totally forgot about this guy. Totally forgot about this guy. Hey, is this the guy? Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. Huh? I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, this is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write in what? Affidavit? I don't even know what that word is, friends. $14.99 for Brutal Legends on Steam. How does it run? Does it run good? affidavit? 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 That's really how you say that. Steam keys are cheaper. Yeah, but how does it run on Steam, Brutal Legends? Is it like, are there like any hiccups in the frame rate or anything like that? I guess what I'm asking is like, does it run better than the like PS3 version? Alright, should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Affidavit. This guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, sure, why not? Yes! Alright. Hey, listen. I like PC, right? But there are some games that just refuse to work on PC. Like, have you ever fucking... Like, I remember... First time I was gonna play Resident Evil 5, I was like telling my friend, I was like, let's buy Resident Evil 5 on Steam. And then you buy it, you go to boot it up, this shit doesn't even boot up. You gotta like go into the files and shit and like do some other shit. Also, Vampire the Masquerade, I heard that thing is terrible on Steam. And you should just buy it from somewhere else. Like I can play games on my PC, but I think right now, honestly, like besides like the port is great programming. So, yeah, okay. Oh, it's PC. I read it as programming, PC gaming. My bad. I don't know, man. I have my PC. I can play games on it, but most of the time I just go with consoles because I know it's gonna work most of the times. It's a legal document basically saying shit happened for you. Okay, yeah, okay. That is a word that I have not heard in ever. From henceforth, I'll be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Yep, there you go. Not even Miss May can play dumb with this, so what, we're just gonna show that to her? We're getting a lot of clues here. That's what I like. Give me all the clues. Oh, it's for the best version? Yeah, that too. I mean, like, if the best version is just good by, like, a couple of frames, I can just, like, sacrifice that for, like, stability so the game doesn't crash every time. Right? Like, for example, another game I was supposed to do a playthrough of a long time when it came out was Vampire, right? Or Vampire, however you want to say it. I call it Vampire because there's a Y in it. But the PS4 version of it, it constantly crashes. And there's so many people who are saying that they don't have that problem with the game. But I'm having that problem with the game, and the game's been out since, like, 2017? And it still crashes on the PS4 a lot. And I don't know if the PC version's even better or not. Like... Oh, your mom was paralegal for 20 plus years. Damn! She's probably seen some shit. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. Don't fucking ignore me. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Huh? Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. Ease her fears. Okay, she's vulnerable. Now I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? Best thing is to have everything. Yeah, true that. All I want to do is have a little chat with them. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yes. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it. So then, a little kindness, and they jump all over them. Wow. That had the opposite effect to what I hoped. Aww, poor little lawyer. You were so close. This isn't working. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's usefulness. Damn it! Bellboy's affidavit discarded. He just threw it in the trash. He's like, go fuck yourself. You got really scared of installing an old PC game? Which one was it? Was it Knights of the Old Republic or some shit? Why did April May not want to talk about it? She seems to know him. Alright, well I think she has outlived her usefulness. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is the loafer? Huh? That old familiar clearing of the throat. I Ninja? Not in Spanish and only released in US. I Ninja sounds so familiar, but I can't remember what it was. For some reason, I'm thinking of Mini Ninjas. You know the game that Square Enix made like a long time ago? Soft modded Xbox? Alright. Spanish dub for the feels. Yeah, I get it. It sounds so familiar. I can't remember it though. You again? I forgot what voice I gave this guy. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well. You're quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. Yes, he was there. Reminded me of myself when I was useful. I guess something got passed down through Mia, maybe. Fuck Google. I mean, would this work as a link, right? It might just work as a link. Probably not. Yeah. No, probably not. It's probably like the files, properties or whatever. Damn. Let me pull OBS back up here. Alright. With a copy of the original soundtrack. Alright, let me just get this straight. Making sure that I'm not thanking Brutal Legends for something else. That's the one where all the heavy metal fucking people like Ozzy Osbourne and fucking whatchamacallit? And like Jack Black fucking teamed up and shit, right? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Making sure I'm not thinking of something else. Alright? Yeah, no, it's definitely good. By the way, speaking of Jack Black, did anyone see the song that he's doing for fucking Psychonauts 2? Like, yeah, it's a good ass song. I guess something got passed down through Maya, maybe? It brings back memories, does it? The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh melons, you see? I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, Jack Black, Ozzy Osbourne, Lemmy Kilmister, Rob Halford. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everyone just got together. Yeah. One of the few times that that copyright won't be a pain in the ass. I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you give me some information. I'd much rather I switch out this, Oh, he took the photo? Shit! Well, guess that photo wasn't too important then. That song makes me want to play Psychonaut? Yeah, fucking... I love Psychonauts, man. Steam backlog. Yeah, my dog keeps kicking me. Are you okay, man? You good? Calm down, buddy. Alright. Mr. Grossberg, what you got for me? Today's trial? So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, the poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Oh, wow. So they took out... So Metallica was in it, but they took it out? Damn. You know what that reminds me of? Like, fucking on Spotify. If you ever go on Spotify and you try to listen to, It's a Big Mountain in German. Yeah. I see it. If you go on Spotify and you try to listen to the Bayonetta soundtrack, right? Fucking, they have everything there, but they don't have Fly Me to the Moon because they don't want to pay the rights for Fly Me to the Moon. Which, Fly Me to the Moon is the best soundtrack in that fucking game. Fucking love that shit. Yeah. That's also the reason why in, like, Tony Hawk's, in the remaster coming out, you're missing, like, some of the good songs. They got Superman in there, but fucking, you know. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? Your refusal? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request to be her defense? I think I have the right to know. Ah, right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. The other day, I'm sure there was a big, pretentious-looking painting on the wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know, the one I mean, like, come on. Anyways, where'd it go? Oh, yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. Full of shit. It was just like, what, one day went by? One day went by, he said he didn't feel like selling it. I, sold it, you see. Alright, now go fuck yourself. Yes, that's right. Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't the painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of the accursed painting. I didn't. I did. Alright, well, let's show him a picture of this man. Look at this. Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Huh, where'd you get that? I borrowed it. Well, give it back, at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in the hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Very well. I will tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me, if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White. He's the president of Blue Corp. Red, white, and blue. Damn. Red, white, Blue Corp. There's something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. They know exactly what porn you were watching it, and when you were watching it, and how long you watched it for. Let them use their song when you put your song in the game, or people hear it. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it either. Like, there has to be some sort of, like, business play at hand for it. Something that I just don't know, right? But it's really weird. Maybe to them, they're just like... Does Tony Hawk have, like, a soundtrack feature? Because I know some skating games did that a while back, where you can just play whatever music you want at any time. So maybe they might have thought, like, just having access to that song whenever you want, it's just, like, a bad business play. But at the same time, common sense would probably dictate that, like, who the fuck's gonna boot up a game just to listen to a song? Right? So, I don't know, man. It's weird. Their information pros. Also, it's like, the Tony Hawk remaster, they're willing to pay the rights for the fucking song, so... Like... Yeah, I know I should get Brutal Legend. I know, I was planning on doing it a long time ago. By a long time ago, I mean like, what, like maybe 2 months ago or something? The information pros, they sell information, you see, sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information. Sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Yeah. Activision is doing it. Yeah! These fucking evil bastards. Speaking about those, one of the games I were trying to test, I mean, like, listen. I'm not saying emulate things, right? It's wrong. Pay for what you play, right? But, I was testing out some Crash Twinsanity and fucking, Spyro New Beginnings the other day. And I'm like, I get people don't like Crash Twinsanity, but fuck, man, I like it. Damn. I suppose. Yeah. Me too. Like, I have physical copies of the games. The only reason I ever do shit like that is if they just don't work, right? Or if they're unobtainable, or if obtaining them is like an arm and a leg, like the original Shantae. Like, you gotta buy a fucking Game Boy Color, and then you gotta buy a $300 cartridge. Like, go fuck off. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Photograph has been returned. I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things. Alone. That's what I say when I, He's like, listen, I need you to leave. I have to think about things. Alone. By myself. In this corner. The other photo is gone. Permanently. Okay, cool. So... Oh, we can head to Blue Court. Alright. Yeah. Also collecting games, because some of them are just like fucking... There's no way to get them. Like, there's some games that are, collect is not the right word. Yeah. I mean, there's some games that are kind of like, yeah. There are games that are kind of like, what am I trying to say here? That are really like, just, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not known about that much, fucking underrated, right? Like some actual games that are underrated. For example, think what you think, right? But in like 2006, 2007, back when Neopets was like a hot thing, they made a game on the PS2, and that game, I kid you not, plays exactly like Zelda, and it's a really good, like, you can tell they really tried a lot on that game. They really, like, tried shit, and it's actually good. The only problems that it has are two problems that I noticed, where they have this weird thing where certain enemies and certain attacks, they can get you in this weird animation, like, stuck in this animation. And since the way the game is made so that enemies don't gang up on you, it would act as if you're still in, like, the falling animation, so they won't even try to attack you, so you'll just be stuck in this position. Yeah, Darkest Fairy, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking, you'll be stuck in this position, falling backwards, and, like, you can't move, and fucking, and the enemies would just circle around you. Dude, fucking, like, it's a good game. That's just, like, it's nothing game-breaking, it's just one of those things where, like, hope you saved before that happened, because fucking some enemies do that. And it's not, like, every enemy. There's only, like, 3 enemies that come to mind that do that. And they're not everywhere in the game or anything like that, right? And I'm trying to think what the other thing. The only other letdown at the game is minor spoilers for fucking Neopets: The Darkest Fairy, but like the last boss of the game is just like, compared to every other boss that you deal with in that game, last boss is just stupid, which is weird because they hype The Darkest Fairy up. Spoiled the game. Yeah. Are we talking Sans level toughness? What do you mean? There's nothing tough in that game, right? Like, it's a pretty easy game. Like, it's a Zelda-like game. It's literally, like, it's open world and everything, and it's great. You got, like, side quests you can do and shit. Yeah. I know Sans from Undertale. Fucking, of course I know Sans from Undertale, motherfucker. God damn it. No, it's not the Darkest Fairy is hard. It's just that she's lame. Like, literally, like like, again, sorry to spoil the game, but it's just one of those things where, like, they hype the character up so much where every other fight in the game is, like, more fun to play, and you get to the Darkest Fairy, the final boss of the game, and I think you kill, like, 3 lame-ass enemies, and then you shoot her with a wand, and that's it. And it's like, what? What the fuck was the point of that? Like, it's just weird. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Wait, what? Personage? What? What the? So, like you said earlier, I feel like the most hyped up boss fail. Yeah. Yeah, it's really ridiculous, man. It's stupid. The only other boss that I can say that is like a hype fail is Fable 3, if you know how that goes, but like the only thing that saves that is because the way that boss gets destroyed is actually funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Mr. Splendiferous over here. Your name's what's your name? I was just inquiritably what? Asking the title that you go by. Huh? Right? Phoenix Wright? Inquiritably. Mr. Wright, is it? Right? I see. Splendiferous! Yeah, Splendiferous! This fucking guy! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is with this guy's problem? I am Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. He's hilarious in the anime. I forgot this had an anime. I totally forgot this had an anime. Now that you said it, I remember that someone told me, like, for some reason, like, the first, oh, he has, like, an English accent. Okay. I don't think I can do, a British/English accent. I heard something where, like, the first 3 episodes, people were like, there's something weird with the animation, but then after that, it just becomes really good. So, I totally forgot Phoenix Wright had an anime. God damn it. By the way, he just has a diamond for buttons? What the hell? This guy. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So, I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordly challenged. You're about to make me fucking worldly challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You're the attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? Oh, in the Japanese does he speaks English? It's complimentary to play the game. The what reminds me about anime and playing games, and oh my god, I just realized when I upload this on YouTube, since the chat's not on the stream, people are gonna get mad if they see this. What reminds me about like things being complimentary in anime is if you ever watch, alright, I'm about to say something completely stupid. If you ever watch Data Live, right? I know, I'm getting there, right? On the 3rd season, they as like a little cameo, they bring one of the characters from like the first visual novel. And I remember like seeing the 3rd season, I was like, wait a minute, isn't so-and-so supposed to be dead? And they're like, oh, okay. There's a reason why they're there. I'm like, alright. That's the one explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does the mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Can you stop laying on the edge of my fucking chair, you son of a bitch? Alright, what we got? Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secret... What? Secretary? What a shock it was to be... what a shock it was to hear what she had done. What she had done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is infallible. Ineffable? It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Night of the murder. On the night of the murder, were you in Miss April May's hotel room? Who can say? I saw them pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'll be capable of doing that. He seems, yeah, he has one of those punchable faces. His face is very punchable, man. Fucking so different. My dog is just, he's like, he won't stay still. No, I don't want to pet you. Stop it. Get off of me. Get out of here, little guy. Go back in your cage. Go lay down. There he goes. Off in the distance. There he goes. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyways? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, we built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why would you ask? Because, like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic is not. Wait, what? Fantabulistic? What the fuck is it not? Alright. Oh, there's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. Seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh. Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is the painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that. Sorry. Sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger? What? What? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my expulsion. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand it. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything I can show him anyways. There's no reason to examine. There's no reason to examine his room because I'm gonna assume he'll just kick my ass, right? Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Jopalates. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so, pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something really bothers him, that much is clear. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me at all last night, you see? Couldn't get a wink. Oh wait, so I read this already. Just poor sister and poor girl, alright, my boy, oh, you're trying. Yeah, we've read that already. Your refusal. I think this is the same too. Alright, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, that's the same. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is that? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just the big painting. Musical is 10 out of 10. Wait, what? Wait, what musical are we talking about? Hold up. Musical? Can you clarify on that? Ace Attorney. Oh, I forget Japan does that shit. They have musicals for everything. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Yeah, there's a musical for everything in Japan, dude. Fucking, like, literally everything. It's ridiculous. Like Persona. Look at those musicals. The only movie you have is on Blu-ray. Hey man, listen, there's some movies I buy, like, for DVD just because it's cheaper. Like, don't sleep on DVDs. Just because they're not in HD does mean they're not good. And sometimes when you get things in HD, they're still not as good, right? Like, last Halloween, I went and bought Hocus Pocus. Remember the old Disney movie with the three witches? Fucking what are they called? Sanderson sisters? Or something like that? I bought that on Blu-ray. Yeah, dude, I bought that on Blu-ray, and oh my god, it it's still a good movie. It's really good, but dude, it does not age gracefully. But it's a really good movie, though. Like, that's a classic. I put that right next to Nightmare Before Christmas. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I saw it today. It was at the CEO office at Blue Quartz, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. About analogic cables. Is that the name of the cables they used to, like, fly around? Because that shit was weird. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. And I know... Okay, he's gave you information, he's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think the painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I have been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. Sadly, pee-pee hands. Why are you just sitting there on my rug? Go sit down in your cage. I love you, Zero, but go sit down in your cage, man. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weakness, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspect, I cannot stand in defense of Maya cause. Wait, what? As you suspect, I cannot stand in defense of Maya because of this. Okay. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. Is it hard for me to tell you this, my boy? But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He knows judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. I don't think it's just the weight of many years, my guy. Missing achievement? What's the achievement? Was it for, like, grabbing the picture and showing it to people? For, like, Maya's mom or whatever? What's the deal? 6 incident? It's nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago. Stop crying next to me, man. Zero, go sit. Go. In your cage, buddy. Sorry, he's like jumping next to me and crying now. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 incident. Alright, reason for blackmail. But why are you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It isn't. Wow. Fucking dickhead. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the laws that this country, as he sees fit. Yet, if you can still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Alright, Grossberg, I'll do just that. It's funny, looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Alright. That's all checked off, so it has to be like the bookcase or something. Yeah. All the cases of the chiefs ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Well, let's do... If it's DL6, right? Let's just do, DL6, you can say they are lovers. Huh? I'm confused. I'm not up to date on meme culture. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F, Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. Go ahead. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only this word, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One with Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and corrosion? Bleh. Can't speak. Don't know, man. His name is... The record stops here. Samia knew Grossberg. Alright. J to S, let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe just skim through these and skim it. Huh. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part here is the end of S. Suicide. Ew! Ew, people killed themselves. Ew. What the fuck is that about, Phoenix? She has a collection of suicide. Okay. Police, politicians. Huh? There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to do this? I can't use these newspaper clippings. I can use these newspaper clippings. Suicide is badass? What? The hell? I just love how Phoenix is just like, ew, dead bodies. Like, you're a lawyer, dude. Suck it up. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added to the court. Alright, cool. Oh, and it's checked off, so I'm not even gonna bother with the rest. We've been fucking sitting here staring at the screen for a while. So what? Am I just hitting the blue corp and rubbing it in his fucking face? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. I recall hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty incident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. But are you clear enough to see this? Hiya! This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Let's see. This from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. See, I never watched Sunny in Philadelphia. Like, you know, unpopular opinion here. Like, I like Danny DeVito, but whenever I try to watch Sunny in Philadelphia, I never found it funny. I also don't find The Office funny. But Parks and Rec, that's funny. Right? That's funny to me. But I can't get into... I'll try Sunny in Philadelphia again, but I don't think I can ever get into Office. It doesn't work for me. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to these politicians. You blackmailed them. You were blackmailing them. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing. Coercing? That's how you say that, right? Hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you would do? What is it that you should be... What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office, hello. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing any escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude? I told you... What? I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could it be violent? What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere lawyer. As well, Miss Mia. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you'll be tried and as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyer association, you see. You'll be giving a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe? I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I'm locked up, won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up, won't let me out. No. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Mia. Great. I mean, Maya. Damn it. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Yeah, they let you out and I'm in. Huh. Now I'm afraid we switch places. What? You mean you? I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does this man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me. Is there anything I can do? Well? Help me break out of here. Cheer for me in court. Well, you can cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean, like a cheerleader? Yeah, like that. All right, leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Wait! Come back! What? What is it? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyways. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Well then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Time may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lately, court proceedings are no longer realistic. Being a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow is him or me. To be continued. This is a long-ass chapter. It's really long. Alright, save your progress to this point? Yes, I will. Alright. September 9, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Alright. Well, this is before the trial. They only get longer. I hope so, man. Honestly, I'm happy that they're long. But right now, being for real, I gotta use the bathroom. So, so I'll be right back in a second. Alright, we're back. So, as I was reading that last part, fucking, I kid you not, I was like holding it in, dude. I didn't want to like stop in the middle of the conversation. Oh shit, I just hit my microphone. Let's see, if it's this long I should strap in. Hey man, like, at least there's like forward momentum with the length of how this is going now. Cause in Danganronpa, like going off of, like Danganronpa 2, the first trial that you do in that game, like even just getting to the first trial, it's way longer than the first one. But the first trial you do in that game, it's like 3 hours long. It's ridiculous, but it's also really fun. Alright. So right now what I'm planning to do is, once we're done with this trial, we're gonna end the stream, alright? Because it's getting like to be what? Like 6? 6 in the morning? Let's see. Well, I guess this is it. Yep. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix, look! Huh? Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was not told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute well, I was told, my bad. Where'd I get the word not from? Why'd I say that? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty in the story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. There's not... I'll be defending myself. What? Utter shock. Okay, let's do this. September 9th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to do this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we'll hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edward why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let it go. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I stuttered. I stuttered because I have to remember Mia, damn it. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets the show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. Do you wish to know the title of my personage? Bling bling, motherfucker. Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my what? What? I don't even know, man. I know that he made that word up, but I don't even know how to say it. Locutions? Fuck. Do my fancy words confuse you? Yes, they do. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Neo. Okay? I'm the CEO, or to use more of a common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the verdict, Miss Mia Fey? A verdict. Wow. The victim. Wow. Wow. Did I really just do that? Jesus. That would be negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may now begin your testimony. If I can rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. If I can't, my bad. It's late, guys. It's late. It's getting to me. Why do I already feel like it's the end of the world, and I'm the last man standing? Bling bling, motherfucker. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. White. My dude said, I'm gonna strike the fear of God in you. What the hell? Let him have it, Phoenix. I gotta realize that my name is Phoenix. Let's see. It was 9, I believe. I was quite, Persifying, that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a lamp? Help me out here, guys. I'm crazy, right? Then I heard a bed light coming from the outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impact. Then it was all over. If things occur as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Wow! You didn't even give me a chance. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. I think there's like 2 things I want to press him on. Let's see. It's about 9. He was reading. Then I heard, it's around, building across the way. Saw a spiky-haired man attacking a woman. Needless to say, the man was none other than me. Called her over. Smart. Victim, she ran away, but gave chase. I'm gonna press that. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende? I'm having a hard time here. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Bling bling, motherfucker. As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Alright. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect the new detail? Alright. Finally, there was a terrible impact, and then it was all over. Oh wait, my bad. I overstepped that. Hold up, go back. 9. I think this might be my chance. Might be my chance to use that evidence I've been waiting to use. Alright. Ran to the left. Are you sure about that? Are you positive? Check the facts. Your Honor, the statement contradicts. Okay, I think I got it wrong. Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Nope. Nope, I didn't. No, okay. Alright, so there's something in there. Whoops, didn't go so well. Yeah, it didn't. Alright, so what we got? Let's see. Died from a blow, a few minutes later. It's, call, broken glass. Okay. Victim ran to the left. Finally, there was a terrible impact, and then it was all over. Would that go against the, I want to press that. Would that go against the autopsy? Impaction? Ridiculous. On second thought, perhaps it's better to leave the whole language thing alone. Did Edwards prep this guy too? I wonder. Anyways, better find a weakness in there. Okay. Well, first things first. Right, I know we just saved, but, I'm scared. I'm scared I might fuck it up. Alright. So, let's try. I want to try the, broken glass with this statement. Your Honor. Alright, no. Yeah, we're just gonna not. Okay. My other thought on this is this. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. What? Fortunately, penalized. Alright. Must be on the wrong track. Ran to the left, gave chase. To see. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fang Co. Loy's law office? Correct. That was the only window you see? And there you were, reading papers? Correct. The Gateway Water is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a businessman who had business to do. Okay, so it has to be something with the new statement, because that's something that changed, right? Can I, like, press it again? Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? Absolutely. Alright, in the story. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike to you as a little odd? Yeah. Guess I'm just using the wrong evidence then. Victim dodged and... Oh, to the right. Damn it! Should have checked it. Should have checked it. There you go. That's just all my fault right there. Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Huh? Oh, that is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. The victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Ugh. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. Oh, I get it. He did see her run to the left. To his left. But May's right. Because they're looking from different perspectives. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? They are both right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law office of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. He was standing here. He's the killer. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it appeared that she ran left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Let's go! Order! I'll have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? What the fuck? Rapscallion. Rapscallion. Words, man. The postulation of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed. They do seem a bit far-fetched. You provided us with much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Testimony, let's do it. Alright. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her. Savagely. That is what I saw. I don't know why the word savage makes me laugh. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the left. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Whack! That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That's, goes against the autopsy. That does seem to make sense. Well, begin your cross-examination. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Man, you were digging yourself a fucking grave. Ran to the left, ran to the right, ran to the right, chased her and delivered the final blow. That's what she saw. You see, you hit her twice. Died from a blow by a blunt object. Alright. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told us the court you were fuck, I hate this guy's words. Absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Refrain from using all phrases, man. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Or just ice. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Oh, someone looks mad. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run. I'm stuttering because I can't. Their names, man. Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. The warp. The wop? The wop indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. I don't give a fuck. Deal with it. Oh, someone put the glasses on this man. This is almost over. Huh. Okay. So, I have an idea for this one, right? That is exactly why I want to save first. Because I might fuck it up. So my idea here is... Where is it? I looked at the other window and then I heard that thing fall. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, is something seeming off about you? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that's right, it's odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will now revise his testimony yet again. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Oh. Then the next moment I saw her run to the left. Okay. I want to verify something. Yep. No possible way you would be able to see that from that viewpoint if you weren't in the room. So I'm gonna hit you with this. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Mm-hmm. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculousity? What? Mr. White? If you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the one place you could have seen it from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Did I win? Did I do it? Did I win? Mr. White? Did I kill him? Is he dead? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Your Honor, I miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. What? Forget about it, Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? You gotta go? Alright, see you later, man. I'm gonna be, same time tomorrow. Like, the schedules for the stream is fucking in the About Me thing. But thanks for stopping by. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this guy's headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Court. He orders his secrecy. Fuck, I can't read. He orders his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law office of Miss May. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Fucking yada yada to say. Like, am I right? Yes. In order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law office. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright, would you like to believe that Mr. White was the murderer? God, these tongue twisters. I see. However, it's the fact that Mr. White had been in the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court again about the wiretapping. Bling bling, motherfucker. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Yet again. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay? I had entered the Fay & Co. law office. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. That's a really short testimony. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Bling bling, motherfucker. Good night. Have a good night, too. once we're done with this, once I'm done with this fucking trial, stream's over. And then we'll pick this up back off. We'll pick this back up tomorrow night or today or whatever, how time works. I don't know. Anyways, correct. That's right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. It was the beginning of September. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Okay. I want to see the evidence I got. Right. This has timestamps in it. September 5th. Okay. So September 5th. A week before the murder. This doesn't say the date of the murder, so alright. Okay. Let's press that. Do you have proof? Objection! Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Duh, right. Okay. Entered the course, then placed wiretap. This is when I saw the light stand. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Bluff? Okay. Hold it. Why did you tab Mia's phone? Objection! This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect clients' confidentiality. This is when I saw light stand. Did you see it? Why did you notice something as innocuous? Is that word? As a light stand. The light stand has made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh wait, maybe he's rattled enough you can bluff. Alright, so I guess I just gotta throw evidence on him. Place the wiretap. Any evidence that I can bluff about this? Well, this is useless. This has its use already. The phone might work on something. I'm gonna press him again. Just on this. Was it really you went to the office, or was it Miss May? Objection! Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in Faye and Co.'s. Alright, those were obviously Mr. White's. And if known Edgeworth, he's already ran a check on those prints. Yeah, okay. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to Faye. Alright, go. So I just gotta fucking... I guess I'll just throw the wiretap at him, right? I'm gonna fuck this up. I know I'm gonna fuck this up. I know I'm gonna fuck this up, but I'm gonna throw the wiretap at him. Yeah, no. Oh no, don't tell me I ran out of ammo. Tis, I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. White, so there was nothing I can do there. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Huh? Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Huh? Mia? Did I pass out? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gah. Did I hit my head or something? Hey, Phoenix! Gah. That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Excuse me? You're Maya. Didn't you know that Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accept your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. Here we go, anime. Yep. Fucking... She just transformed... You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Tenjo Tenge. I think that's how you pronounce it. You know, girl with the fucking white hair. She's like small and then she fucking just transforms. She gets older. It's weird. That's right. I'm Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya's never given up. You can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. Huh? But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court. Oh, yeah, there you go. Court records, right? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on, right? Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. Right, my bad. White wrote that. Tongue twisters, man. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? You mean the thing I should have done in the first place? It's regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. Fucking $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. Huh? September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought the stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. Wright say in testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. There you go. I knew it had to do something with timing. Damn it. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just gotta do is prove it. Right. Receipt updated. September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But Mr. Edgeworth has noted the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on the matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. And that's where you messed up, you cocky son of a bitch. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Beginning of September. No, it wasn't, you lying crock of shit. Take this. Look closely at this. You see the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what's written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fei & Co. Law's office at the beginning of September. The stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you?
No. It's impossible.
Oh no, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge my guilty. What? You can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Not so fast, Star Fox.
What was that sound effect? Dun, 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 dun. Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those update autopsy reports. This guy just makes shit up. This is bad. Objection! Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether this new claims have any base in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No. There's no telling what will happen. If I can't end this now, Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
Your Honor, may I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia! Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life's riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Are you aware that I am an attorney? Just show him the badge. There you go. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Deceased! Halt! Please, stop. Make him stop. How do you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Case closed, Your Honor. How long did you have that on you, Mia? What the hell?
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you can say that, if only you knew how spirited it was.
Well?
Is no one concerned? Yeah, carried by a ghost, right? Is no one concerned that the character that was next to me, who was, you know, very small and tiny, is now like a fully fledged adult female? Like, does that not strike anyone's concern? No one noticed that?
Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright,
is not
Guilty. I like how the courtroom just has confetti on standby. That is all. This court is adjourned. September 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I have both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? I don't know, last time you met up with someone at 9, they got killed in that office. It's kinda, Are you gonna like host a seance and control my body? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. September 9, 9:02. Faye & Co. Lawyer's Office. Alright. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Whoa! Should have seen your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix. Go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya? Why are you here? Because I got this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. lawyer's office, right? And who better than me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here. Ready to get down to business? You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry called you. Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. Law Office. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. That's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a wasting. Okay. Wait up. That's a nice ending. I like that. Get me all sentimental and shit. Alright, and that is where I personally last left off when I touched this game. So everything going forward, next time we stream this, all new territory, right? Everything new. But as of right now, that was a pretty long stream. How long have we been going for? Like 5 hours, 5.5, right? My dogs were looking at me with anticipation. So, this is going to be the end of the stream. As always, it's going to be uploaded on YouTube, you know, if you ever want to go and rewatch that. And we'll pick this back up tomorrow at the time, you know, scheduled time, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard, which on the West Coast, that's like, what is that, like 9:30? And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got here. So, I want to say thank you to everyone who joined tonight. It was very lovely. I had a good time. And I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow, if you decide to come back, right? And for the people on YouTube's, thanks for watching, right? Comment below. Tell me how terrible I am. And if it's the morning for you, at the time you're watching this, have a good rest of your day. If it's the evening, have a good evening. If it's nighttime, you're a thief of the night. And if it's your birthday, go treat yourself to something special, right? But as always, once again, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. For people on YouTube, thank you for watching. And I will see you all in the next video. Take care, everyone, and have a pleasant day.